All right. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Teal-Rasferian, CEO, Plant Life Ambassador, and part-time Vtuber. It's another day. Another day where I can stream and I don't have to worry about work later. So hopefully we can get a lot of progress done on Liza P. I'm pretty sure we're at the last little bit of the base game. If we're not already at a part where we can fight the final bosses of the base game. I don't know if there's more exploration, because we just beat a pretty significant boss. But yeah. Not much else to really talk about, so let's just get into it. Audio on, yes. Okay. Do I have... I don't have any quartz on me. So... let's teleport the Ascension Bridge. If it looks like we're going to fight another boss in the base game, I think that's when I'll decide to jump over to the DLC again. Oh, hey. Time unknown, but it's quote-unquote morning. Because it was like raining and storming and thundering. Oh? We just put away our weapon? What's going on here? Oh, is that Sophia? Blue butterfly. Carcass. She does not look okay. Oh. This is what Simon's experiments have been doing?
Save me. Oh, God. It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace or let her live? Well...
Thank you.
It can't be fun living like that.
I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo.
Oh, her ergo.
I will be with you to the very end.
Butterflies. Heartbeat. Oh. White hair. And heartbeat. Entreat. Learning about emotions. Your heart is pounding. I think that means we got every single emote. Shadow flower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I'm exhausted in the dark. Shadow flower. The tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass bird cage. Her true power was the ability to move time. Random dead, bloodied body. My blue fairy. Oh, it actually has a distorted reflection in it. This part is so well kept.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Just moldy things of bread. A half moonstone. Just moldy bread and liquor. Huh. I mean, the white hair is kind of cool, but I liked the style when it was shorter better. Oh, there's more exploration to do. Bad guard break. Jeez, that took 3 of my heals. I can like hear something above us. Are they like buzzsaws? Full moonstone of the covenant. No. Stargazer. There's a shortcut door. Obviously, we've got more exploration to do. Ark Abbey, upper part inside. You know, I'm legitimately curious, and I have not looked it up. How can I change my hairstyle? Because this is kind of annoying. Lies of P change hair. Oh. You can go to the hotel and use the quartz chair to the change shape option. That's weird. Let's see about that. And we've got a new record anyway. That's automatically playing. Cool beans. The tree, since we're here. Though I'm not using any of the fruit. Ordinarily in Souls games, I change my build around at least a little bit. But in this game, only having 3 attacking stats kind of lessens the need to do that to experiment. Change to short hair. Can I get short white hair? Oh, you can only get long gray hair. Okay. Well, now that we have short hair again. Because now the short hair doesn't clip with the fur collar. And I know we just got the white outfit, but why not? Well, I guess we ought to listen to the end of the song.
Welcome to... I always will.
I think the DLC has new Legion arms. So maybe I'll hold off on just throwing the caliber things away until I get to see it. I wonder where the kitty is. Oh, up there. heart is pounding. Upper part inside. I guess we'll go through the upper part until we reach a boss door. Because there can't be much more after this section. Two of them. Great. Haha. Spooky. Looks like a server room. Ah, yes, because the books have to be locked up tight. Because we care about their integrity. Oh, I remember you. You were at the exhibition. This can't be a weapon. It's quartz. Cool. Oh, it like replaced his hand with the blade. That's a little creepy. pyromancers. Great. Yippee. I do still have a ton of these ergo crystals. I could buy a ton of levels. That would probably help me when I'm trying to go through the DLC. Full moonstone, nice. There's a couple of the special weapons in the DLC that intrigue me. So it's good to be getting these upgrade mats for them. Gunner. Oh, that's annoying. Of course. Yeah, just fall down there. There's so many of these items that I've just never felt the need to really use. Like, I've thrown some of the fire attacks before. But like everything else, I have never really felt the need to use. Is this a shortcut or... Well, let's use it at least once and see. If it's a shortcut, it should take us down. Oh, yep. It's the door. Okay. freshen up really quick. And back up we go. The original hairstyle really is just better. It could have been cool if there was an option to have it go silver. But eh. Oh, the fox. Hey, I didn't fight your brother.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here.
Same to you, lady. This isn't exactly an ordinary place to be.
It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
You want more fruit? Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you. This much? It might even cure him entirely.
I've got buckets of this stuff,
It's
lady.
not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
The red fox's mask.
I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia.
Claudia.
If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on.
Oh, I don't think I ever read the description for this anyway. Mask worn by the Black Cat. It has an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Okay, so he's legitimately losing his eyesight. It's not just like a ploy or anything. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother and how much he wished that had been the truth. Mask worn by the Red Fox. It is a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. Alright, Claudia, have a good one. Prison cells. Carcasses. Oh, there's Geppetto. Who supposedly started the puppet frenzy. Hey.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this.
Yeah, what's going on, old
I
man?
wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me.
I think you're...
Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No. No.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
Passageway key. Key obtained from Geppetto. It grants access to the Cradle of Gods at the summit of the Abbey. Simon managed to not want any interruptions in completing his grand enterprise. Enterprise was a ridiculous plan to bring God back to life.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have. Put an end to it all. Son.
Passageway key. Shortcut, which means there's more combat section, or just running through. I guess we have to jump it. Okay. Assassin's Amulet. Increases critical attack. Amulet can be equipped on puppet. They believe the reputation they earned from working behind the scenes in the underworld would be eternal. However, fame is useless before the gallows. Increases critical attack, but I think that doesn't do much if your weapon doesn't have critical chance in it. Jeez. Hello. It's not too difficult to stagger these guys. Just need to not be a scrub. Jeez. pyromancer over there. Okay, that was a little bit surprising. It's a good thing I expect the Spanish Inquisition. Ooh, another piece of quartz or an outfit. Leaping amulet. Plus one. Oh, is that the stamina limit? Yeah, max stamina. Which I don't have the... No. I'm using other things. But neat. Oh, there's the Ergo collection thing at the top, I guess. And there's our shortcut. Way to get it is doing this. Pipe. Okay. I wonder if it's the only thing left is the entrance to the boss area. Because if it is, then we'll just jump into the DLC.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh, there's at least a little bit of fighting left. Oh. Are you a corrosion strongman or disruption? Ew. I'm locked in the corner. Cool, said no one. I wonder if I can break that tank on his back. Good time. Just die already. Okay, a piece of quartz for the trouble. Worth it. Oof. Do you think Simon has to walk through this every time he wants to get to his ergo sucking machine and traipsing about town? It's obviously trapped. No. Legion caliber, okay. More disruption mucus. Can't even provide good backup fire. So said Pistris 3. My Pistris will tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Not sure about that. Well, it's literally right there. Oh, there's a stargazer. Oh, what a placid scene. At least, like, iron the red carpet. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being a human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. And then a portrait of a woman in a lion-headed chair. This just overlooks Krot. Oh, there's the desert I had, or the shore, I guess, that I had to pass through. Why do you have paintings just turned around here and, like, nothing to hang them on? Dummy. Well, it looks like there's a set of ruins over there. Interesting. Yeah, that's absolutely the start of a boss fight. So instead, switch time to the Hall of Adventure. We're gonna do DLC instead, because I don't know how much freedom we have after fighting whatever the final boss is of the base game. And there's probably stores here in the DLC, so I guess I shouldn't break all of my ergo crystals. 400. I guess let's aim for 20 bigger next. No, I have quartz. I have 2 pieces of quartz. Let's throw them into the chair. Well, let's just throw it into here. Fable Arts attack. For the guard. Or charge attack stamina, I guess. I guess this one next. There's gotta be quartz in the DLC. Oh? The golden light's a weapon? Huh? It's an even storm attack, furious golden hits. 3 consecutive forward attacks. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Huh. Let's try swinging that around a bit, I guess. Oh, it's bigger. Oh. It's kind of like a spear. So you can... Huh. It's a pleasantly fast weapon. But it's an even each. So I'd need to start pumping points into motivity to keep up with it, and I'm such a technique boy. But interesting. You get a weapon for lying. Okay. We slap the quartz into us. And we got a new weapon. Okay, we unlocked the center shortcut over here. But there was that elephant carcass that was kind of a standout entity. So I'm curious about going and fighting it. Fight everything else on the way. I don't want to fight the monkeys. I know, I already went over there because that was where the bow was. A passel, of course, search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. That fox is not looking at the boars. Lock in. Two deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. Hippos yawn to call out to dangers in the swamp to the pond. Lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Is that what you're doing? Ow. Big brain damage. It was just a chunk of money. Boo. Man, a lion hunts a zebra. The predator spreads the fig drops its prey. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros and its environment. Wolves huddled together during a frigid winter. Well, this sure was a fight. It's probably not going to be the only elephant. There. Well, there's something over there. Guessing the butterfly's down there. It really seems like an intense winter. Is something gonna burst out of the ice when I grab that item? No? That's pleasant. Let's see about getting that treasure chest. Oh, those things. Huh? New types of butterfly. A piece of quartz for my trouble. Ow. Ow. What's inside you? A Legion caliber. Well, if they're giving Legion calibers, there have to be new arms. Okay. I'm fighting wolves in Silk Song, and I'm fighting wolves here. Standard enemy. Though I guess the wolves in Silk Song are roaches. Oh, great, bears. Because I wanted to fight more bears. Who doesn't want to fight more bears in their lives? I guess let's get rid of Mr. Feather and his cap first. Oh, you've got a treasure chest. No bear hugs, please. I said no, please. I'm stuck in a bad way. Beheaded bear. I should change my special whetstone back to fire. Winter sleep amulet. Is that just like frost resistance or something? Down here. Freeze resistance, yeah. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Okay, well, I know there were some sources of ice damage earlier, but not so much at the moment. 2 crescent moonstones. Your crescent moonstone based needs. Some kind of path there. The savannah. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. This was back before we had plexiglass containers. Camels. Now, even just if it's not a perfect guard, that's a lot, huh? Oh, great. There's a headless baboon. And this path leads into that area. Joy. This is desirable to someone. Carcass body fluid. No, it has a head. It just looks headless. Okay, no expanding arms for you. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated within the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Cool. Well, if someone's going to recognize the value, then that means there's someone to recognize the value. Oh, what? You can't get in from this angle? So you had to go that one way? Y'all ain't sneaky. Yeah, this was just the entrance to this way. The rainforest. Is that a freaking kangaroo? Oh, these things are enough of a problem when they're not carcass monsters. How did you develop a spin attack after getting carcassed? Wait. And then they're growing horns. God. What are kangaroos even doing in the rainforest? And why? Why is there a bigger one? Why does it cover so much ground? You probably respawn. Is there gonna be another Stargazer soon? Oh, thank God. Oh, what's that in the distance? Talk with Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, I was alive, anyway.
How is that? That's just an irrelevant.
This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
It's before the puppet frenzy, but after the alchemists were doing their carcass experiments. Miraculous enhancement ampule. What? Temporary increases all your stats. Create maximum. A certain compound known to have been invented by Paracelsus, which can draw a puppet's abilities beyond its design specifications. Rumor has it this rare substance was extracted from a brilliant golden ingredient. Wow. Is there a way to buy a whole bunch of them? Or is it a precious commodity? Okay, I guess we gotta fight you to do anything. Okay, you're burning. Doesn't do anything for my condition. But making this unfreezes me. What the hell? I dislike multiple aspects of this. Key among them being that I can't see shit. Should I start carrying these anti-freeze ampules? Ugh. Like, what did they do to that thing? Did they like just stick a giraffe inside of its carcass? Let's go back to the hotel. Valentinus, the leader of the alchemist. I think that was Sophia's dad. What exactly is the... I have a piece of quartz. Basic Legion arm contains bleeding for Forgotten Legion arms. Special can be crafted at the craft machine. Some blueprints were said to have been lost when the puppet frenzy began. The genius inventor had so many ideas that even these were forgotten, and it is said that these blueprints can now be found only within certain long-lost Legion plugs.
I always will.
There's two. Icarus. An arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launched blades return after they slice the enemy. And Cataclysm. Stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power. Shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Counterattack. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Enables charging when charging. Fire at the perfect moment when charging shoe and even more powerful. It's more motivity than technique. This one's... Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Number of blades increases to 4. I guess I'll get this one. And I'll strengthen it a bunch. I guess we'll switch to it. Interesting. The green color is kind of ugly. And that does, in fact, use a Fable slot. Interesting. Is that Jungle Zone walkway? Character will die instantly. Okay. What terrors await us now? More ice dogs. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There's more to Krot than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Well then, it's a good thing I have the whistle. Oh god, what the hell is that? Why are there so many frozen, like, little waterfall things with treasure chests behind them? Let's deal with this thing first. Well, it looks like that's the way to advance, because this is just... also a way back up here, it seems. Oh, hey. I can do decent... Oh, it's one of these arm blade guys. Where the hell did that come from? Well, there's a thing. Lorenzini bolt blade. Also, did I still have a thing of quartz. Oh well. Bolt blade. It is a technique focus. Great sword. Shoot a blade forward. Blade explodes on impact. Physical damage. Use extra fable shots. Shoot multiple blades. Big forward piercing attack. Blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Venene Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanism separate and fire the head of the blade. Venene conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. Believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. Handle the siege bolt used by special attack while dashing can ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge force. Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched. As lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets, Venene focused on producing superior defensive weapons. Oh. Oh, okay. But then using a special... Oh. That's interesting. What? That's not a trap, then what is?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Oh, announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Wake and evolve, ascend, enjoy the will of the Order, brother and sisters. Discover the sacred maid puppet. That's the one that protected the baby. It was like the first one to like awaken its ego. She created the Arc Puppets to spread the elixir. The elixir is the thing that turns people into carcasses, though. So these puppets are going around injecting people with it. Become carcasses? Oh, well, there's another Stargazer so soon. Savannah Experience Center. Clear day. So this was like a bar or cafe.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Well, I'm pretty close to a level. Let's finish in on that. Okay. So that's a shortcut for later. Hello. Ten sawtooth wields. There's no ladder. Is it just breaking that and dropping down onto it? Great. We have to worry about artillery support from the monkeys. I think the alchemist ballistas were more or less of an issue. How the hell are you throwing it that far? Cluster grenade for all your cluster grenade based needs. Temporarily increases ergo when getting enemies. Okay. You know, I have my ranged Legion arm. That thing's probably gonna try throwing rocks at me when I'm down there. That rock curve. It does a lot of damage. The rocks curve. The rocks curve to get to you. I'm not too concerned about using up my Legion because I do have the thing that makes it slowly replenish automatically. There's a red kangaroo and there's a red monkey. I guess let's fight the monkey when that one goes away. Get the normal kangaroo. Okay, there's one artillery support. If I die because of a rock, I'm going to be mad. Die. Hopefully there's not a third problem in the vicinity. Miraculous recovery. Restores all of my things. Still, I need a way to get up to it. It really just seems like the... Oh, like that. To get up to there. Which is right here. I do have to wonder what the first boss is going to be. Haha, I already dealt with you. It has to be the shortcut. broken... A broken special grindstone cannot be used unless it is repaired. It may look broken, the core parts in relatively good condition. Appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. A cutting and a piercing stone. Huh. Well. Is that different from just showing it to the Nene? Oh no, this doesn't actually go anywhere else. Okay. This goes to unlock the shortcut. Wasn't this a big open area? I wonder if this is a boss arena. Even though it doesn't have a basin for summoning. Secret letter with the alchemist's emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. This is from the lady. Let's see about getting these little things and then jumping into what has to be a boss arena after refreshing. It does a very nice amount of damage, I'll have to say. Technique crank. Suspended ergo. You drop something. And then let's go to the hotel and see if they have anything to say about the broken grindstones. You know, this one song is really depressing at the start. There's still quite a few records.
I always will.
Indigenous plug. Nah, it's just showing because I have a Legion plug still. That's all.
You are here. That's a relief.
Oh, the cat's not up there
Welcome,
anymore.
Dad.
Guess I'll buy this one. We can't buy the ice remover. I guess we have to wait until we get to a player hub somewhere in the DLC. I guess I'm up here already. Let's slap the one piece of quartz we have in. Here. Guard can't get in here. Every little bit. Ba-ba-da-ba. Up we go. Let's see what new horror appears before us. Probably gonna burst out of that because this is way too big an area for a basic enemy. Oh, it's a giant alligator. Tyrannical predator. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Wait, is this the guy's alligator from this story? keeps trying to eat me. Yeah, okay. It's so relentless. It's the first boss of a DLC and we don't get a Spectre. That's just mean. Ugh. That's right there. Push the button. It's pushing me up against the wall. How can I see anything? Ugh. At least it's a clean run back. Perfect blocking is going to like break his teeth right then. Okay. Finish. Full moon stone.
Whew. The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
At least blocking it was quote-unquote easy. Why is there a ladder behind its lair, of all places? We're gonna find puppets now. Oh, it's an arc puppet.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Mama Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold. My.
Carnival. The Botanic Garden. Okay. Dark fragment. I need Marchiona's key. I wonder if she'd be so kind as to give it to me. Probably not. But I wonder if we're gonna be seeing more of those arc puppets. Did they really think throwing these benches in front of this gate was gonna do anything? These gorillas can rip me in shreds. Da-da-da-da. Just making sure there's no goodies. Oh, looks like there's an art puppet right in front of us.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon your hope of leaving here alive.
Oh, they're a bunch of kick chicks. At least they're very elegant. At least Marchiona's got good taste and elegance. They even die elegantly. How wonderful. Oh. Deny bot. Get out of here. Girl, what are you doing? Your leg, like, sweeps over my head. Oh, we can't go into the bush. There's this little tiny fence. There's a lot of these arc puppets. Oh. Oh. Aren't you a productive one? High five. Artillery support. Why do they have sculpted ass cheeks? Why is Marchiona like that? Oh hey, Rafflesia. Those things smell like corpses. That's how they attract insects to eat. It must smell awful. Why is it in a zoo? Hey, it's these things I hate.
This impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Legendary stalker. Okay, we can go up or stay down. I think down has just stuff to get. Oh. You can shoot ergo projectiles of some kind. There's 3 of you. Let's bring that number down. Okay. Huh, almost got a clean shot. Boink. We know who's in there. Oh, I so love these dances we dance. Money. And what were you hiding? An ancient disc. Some kind of trading currency. Or at some point in the past, I wonder if we'll run into that spot hotel. Oh, hello. You're just as strong as you are, however much time later. Which isn't to say very impressive. Well, there's you. Hey, shortcut. Do we go refresh, or do we fight Mr. Man? Let's just fight Mr. Man. Oh. I am in a wall. I don't appreciate that. Okay, guys, tanks. Emergency Directive number 1, and that opened. Emergency Directive from the Order set the highest priority. Intelligence gather indicates that a puppet currently heading to Rot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Details cannot be shared, but the leaders confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the Alchemist under commander hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Okay, so they've had enough time to know that I'm here and draft up a response plan. That's where we came from. I'd like to think that one's not going to come back now, so let's go refresh. I'm gonna laugh if there's just a new Stargazer immediately after that. Level up. Bigger. I like to think I have enough stamina for general purpose, but these tough enemies make me think otherwise. Two of them. Now I'm getting bodied. They seem more resilient than before. What the hell? Okay. Well, we don't run into any ARC puppets in our time. So obviously, Marchiona's schemes don't go over so well. Yeah, Mr. Muscles isn't around anymore. Grindstone. Not that any of the quote-unquote normal weapons have really intrigued me enough to upgrade them. Or, like, build for them. Hello. Another. What were they guarding? Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Huh. Use an item to get more item uses. Well, they had to come up with some new little things for the DLC. You're a projectile one. Mr. Spencer. Catalyst. Let's get hit by that last one. Ah. And nothing else. Oh. Marchiona was designing an arc puppet that could fly.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Even this. He does have a very fancy reclining couch. A warning to Marconia and Echo Player.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
Ooh.
Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Monad. From the Monad Charity House.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Friend and where's the Echo player though? We didn't really read its description. Right here. A tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by many other inventions of Krot. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure those devices and frequently use them. A red ribbon that someone dropped. So, Leah passed through here. Or Leia, however it's pronounced. Okay, this is the other side of this. Oh, another Stargazer. And a boss we do get assistance for. Yippee. Cool. I'm guessing it's Marconia. Or some creation of hers. Maybe a finished flying arc puppet. Or some beast. Or maybe we're fighting the tree. I'm guessing this is Marconia.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
You're blue.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Flying arc puppet. Or
You
it's just
belong to
support
me
for her.
now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
puppet takes more damage than her. Might as well go for support.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
No thanks.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
You're causing problems, lady.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
Well, now I know to focus on her puppet and then not attack it while it's healing, because that didn't seem to do anything to its bar. And let's actually change grindstone for the electric one, because it's a puppet.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, this specter is still fighting the puppet.
impudent little puppet to push me this far. Anymore. Die! You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Trying to heal, lady. Be more considerate of that. Defeated a third time.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
Best son died from the petrification disease. Maybe I should eat acid whetstone because the real problem is a human Marconia. Star fragment. So I should save it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Repaying me for my lost time. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
She's been acid. Out of the way, so I can mess her up.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
First time I really tried using that.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Macabre Puppeteer's Ogre and Marconia's Key. Would Hugo have something for that ergo? Marconia, the Puppeteer of Death. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy. But the death she would meet left her without smile. Key is shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marconia's taste, and unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all things that I touch. This was Marciona's pride and conviction, but even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Cool beans.
We got a key for Marciona.
Marciona.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Yeah, the one that said we needed it.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
She had a very cool fighting style, I will say. No, hotel. It was a very interesting puppeteer fighting set. I think after we check if Hugo has something for this ergo, I'm gonna take a bathroom and water break. Oh, kitty. Oh, we can lift the kitty. Yippee.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who...
Oh. Death's Talons, a technique weapon. Slash an enemy in front of you, extra able slash fable slash 3 more times. Rampage. All weapon attacks are enhanced. Steel Claws, made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. Morbid Ambitions Amulet. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth, yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. I don't really like that trade-off. So we're gonna get a new weapon, and we're gonna play with it. It weighs 9 and the sword weighs 10. Huh. Oh, it's also a critical weapon. Because it's got those big flashes. I like it. I only have to worry about grinding the right one. That's how it works, right? Cool. I think I'll try upgrading them. They're slightly heavy. So I'll unequip.
You're here.
Can we alter it? Yeah, it can be another S rank for technique. Cool. And let's upgrade it. Oh, its durability goes up as well. That's pleasant. Cool. Let's actually compare it exactly. The sword only does 4 more damage. And I have critical. And I actually have slightly more damage reduction. And it has critical. So ultimately, these might end up doing a lot more damage. Which is kind of a funny thing. Okay. We will play with this new weapon for a while. Level up vigor. And we're just gonna sit at 20 vigor for a while. But I'm gonna go get more water and maybe use the bathroom. So, BRB. Okay, I am back. It took longer than I was expected. I had to do a couple things around the house really quick, like set up my laundry. And then I also was getting a bit hungry, so I thought, oh, I'm already in the kitchen, I might as well make a sandwich. Well, so I've got a sandwich and a soda in my hands, too. Okay. Headphones back in. Let's get the fruits. I'm playing one-handed. Okay, there, I can run now. I don't think I had any quartz. Whoops, wrong thing. I don't think I had any quartz. Yeah. It's snowing even more. Pretty. Red paint? Candles? No, cutscene. Are you Leia? Is this the music that plays during the newt newt? Oh, oh. Oh. Newt newt. She knows. My family, my everything.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
this is just more than a little creepy.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Turn them into wax. Locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions Blade Pain could not completely erase that memory. And then we got reddened tailcoat. Fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Well, this is a cute outfit. With my claws extended as well. It's like a bell or a shower head. It's congealed blood. Carnival. Well, now.
Hello.
Oh.
Rosora wants to be your friend.
Huh?
Will you be my friend?
Okay.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You need your shoes.
I will wait for you here.
How did you lose your shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Oh, in Morona's office?
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
All right.
Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Is that the carnival leader puppet as just a normal enemy? Okay, yeah, you're just gonna cause problems. Carnival point. Coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, 0 value outside of the zoo. Oh, hello. Well, you're glowing. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Tap dance. Tap your feet and dance. Lively foot will express joy and become the music for others to dance to. Cute. Not like there's other players to dance to or for. But that was a cute little distraction. I love how ubiquitous these door blockers are. Clown knockdown. Step right up and throw 'em what you got. Knock down the clowns to claim the prize. Sawtooth wheel. Oh, hello. Really? Where's my prize? I knocked them all down. Unless I have to... Okay, I have to do... Okay, I had to do the top row. Royal Flower Tea Set. Can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrate their ascent to become the kings of crop with a cup of fragrant tea. That's kind of funny. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding the ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for legendary stalker's attack. So they were looking for Rosaria? Made puppets by a different texture. can go down here. The Black Rabbit hole key. Well, then there's this thing to deal with. Coin for our troubles. Ugh. Well, let's stick to the high road for now. We'll go down later. Thank you for blocking the strikes, little ones. You need a carnival coin. Oh, is it like fight the targets as they come up? Can't lock on them. Should I just use a really fast weapon? Like etiquette? It's probably best. Now I needed to smash one more. Really? Maniac's pinwheel blade, a new weapon. Emotivity weapon. Charge. Storm Slash. Blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor's sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of the spinning pinwheel became an object of terror. And the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. Symbols a child's toy pinwheel. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. It is said the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and present mind. Huh. Big heavy weapon. Cool beans. That's obviously where we go to advance things, but... well, aren't you a problem? So I think now we should search the low road here. Oh, there's a place there. And there's a butterfly. Legion caliber. Money. What's in the box? Broken now. Slash. A repair tool. Carnival coin. Okay, so that's all this first little chunk. I feel like I should just refresh because I'm almost out of heals. There's no way the big center one's back. Yeah, it's not. Bomb thrower. Let's go after you first. Good, sir. Saw blades. The dragon sword probably had more stunning power compared to the claws. Insert coin. It's just gonna be a fighting arena. Of course. Oop. Die already. I got money and access to a safe. Union auto-adaptive converter. Huh? Attribute resistance. Next generation appendage part proposed by the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible forbearance. It was also the reason for low productivity. It weighs more, has better physical, better fire. Okay, so it's less than like a focused one. But it's good as a general use. Okay. Sad. let's see what's over here first. Another one. It's a baby puppet dressed up like clown. Oh, hey, a merchant. Interesting. Doing one shot. Cool. Miraculous recovery. I guess we have to ride the Ferris wheel to get up there. Wonder if dropping between the lanes would lead to anything. You're not sneaking. Tram station key. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Aren't we just a bit dilapidated? Oh, the rose shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Really? guess we go this path.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value.
No, the
Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Okay. Almost a level. Sold his favored item. It's probably not going to be a one-off thing. Grindstone coating. Survival aim. Locked onto a target changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Those who have survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. Is it like a cartwheel? That's intriguing. Oh, the whole key. Weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Key to the many hideouts prepared by them in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing these keys, so they had to make a whole pile of them. I'll just remember that.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts.
No, maybe he wouldn't sell me the key unless I gave him the
I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Fine. This must be a shortcut, yeah.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Price Puppet Special Stage. Demonstrate your dance moves.
Festival lights all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Cheater. And an amulet. Strategist amulet. Weapon attribute damage buildup. Unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven towards death. Time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. Let me... Where's the cartwheel? That didn't do anything. Huh? Oh, when locked on a target. Whoa. Does it increase distance? Okay, Rojura, let's give you your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Model change.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Piece of a drawing and music. Child drawing looks very old. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. Joy of yearning for someone embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. This rim, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Okay. We're to another... Huh? No, because I've got new emotions to show off. Okay. And then we have to go back and use the Black Rabbit key.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Money. And we've got a level in us. I guess. That. Some more health upgrades. Let's see about using the key. rip the safe off. Eccentrics Max and Piercing Death's hunting apparel. Huh. Wonder if that means we get costumes for all of them? Eccentrics Max. Worn by the eccentric. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? The youngest. Piercing Death's hunting apparel. Hunting garb worn by the eccentric. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother, get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. Got the key again. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Will you start deducting the cost from your allowance? Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? We didn't get the key until we put the outfit on. That's funny. Does the helmet have something as well? Yes. Did I get 2 keys? No, that was just the notice for that. Okay. Well, let's see about running through to that tram. Yeah, this is what we need the key for.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Pertinent information. Stalker layout when you arrive. I think we already saw this. It was just being brought up. Stargazer.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you.
Goddard the blind painter.
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas. Nothing is drawn on it. Just glance enough to know this canvas was purchased from one of the few premium art suppliers in Cry. Unlimited potential lies within canvas, but present it's merely blank fabric. Silence is empty.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path. I tread the path.
Another opportunity to lie, I guess. Stop my sneeze. Get on the train. I wonder where we end up. The beautiful sweeping view. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, is this the tram connected to the hotel that we never used? The kitten? Oh, is that the cat as a kitten? And it was on the tram? Oh, where the hell did it get to? It just teleported down, I guess.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Huh. Is Antonia still here? No. Well. Familiar and unfamiliar. So the hotel was opened Eventide. The hotel was opened while the alchemists were causing problems. Pure broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Piercing. Weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Stabbing. Okay. There's a piece of quartz. Yep, and an upgrade core. Further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Huh? Keepers upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organs. Frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. For an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and fade away in the passage of time. Is it a new section? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. What? Huh? What? Upgrade. Second thing. Okay, so we spend it to upgrade the effects rather than getting these things. Resistance. Special resistance. More ergo. Grindstone duration. Well, I think for now let's activate this one. Then any further quartz I get, I'll just put through this system. Huh. You?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
about what
Red
red-haired
hair.
stalker?
Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
To the relic of Trismegistus.
Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him.
As you look away.
Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
What year
I
it
beg
is?
your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
The way to the tree is still open. So there's the garden. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must congratulate you taking possession of the gold coin tree. So you've already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, please simply place a fruit into the carrier. You're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before a transaction remains non-negotiable. Look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. I can pick it across time. Black rabbit hole key. This was before they made the elevator in it. Youngest masks, permeating death's hunting apparel. Incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside Krot. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? Stop removing the filter, idiot. Eh. The youngest. Clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Delivery receipt. Snazzy. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zolator Underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Okay then. Ideal for planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
I guess we have to go to the future. No, it lets you buy the wish stones that I've never used. Okay. Crumpled letter. Letter looks very old. Tear stains are visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So Camille was an assistant to Geppetto. Sit. Kitty. Hee. Conveniently, the cat will teleport. No, you're not a piano.
Oh, goodness.
Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade ancient discs, okay. This is a lot. And we're at like 4 hours.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly.
I think after this dialogue, I'm just gonna set up to end the stream.
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite...
Yeah, it's the same menu for that. Blowing for collector and its value, various goods. For money, quartz, Legion calibers, great adventure mask. Courage to enter thick jungles, face off wild beasts. First skill that Zoo employees were trained in was lying. Children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Bell collar. I guess darn a small cute bell, gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Can't argue with that. And piece of quartz. It's adorable. I guess we sit on the couch and give it to the cat. Letter from an old friend undelivered. More things to read. Faint scent of cherries. Oh, that means it's from Antonia. The damned geese are known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. Tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks some more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please, choose wisely, with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all the tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Geppetto, head of the workshop. Wow. So his response was, yeah, I'll pay for your stuff. I'm not going to talk to my son. Wow. There's nothing around here. Jeez. Teleport to another stargazer? Oh. Yeah, it's the bell collar. But I'm getting kind of tired, so we're going to end this stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, and I will see you whenever I see you. Bye.